Okay, I think we are live and ready to roll. Let's see here. Let's just get everything rolling. What we got here? That's up. Now let's get the stream up here. Okay, good morning, everyone. Good morning and welcome in. Another chase today. Hope you're excited, rested, ready to go. We're just sitting here at a Love's Travel Center. And where are we? We're just about, I remember McPherson. So here I'm thinking I'm going to go east, just follow the map. No, I don't want that. Let's X out of that. There's the map. And just kind of work my way over to sort of splitting the difference today between, I don't know, Joplin. Joplin's about the place I'm thinking about going here. But Joplin, Tulsa, southeast Kansas, somewhere over that way. Things are kind of moving around a little bit on model wise, so we'll just try to engage it as it happens. But welcome into the chase. Looks like we got a potentially tornado situation today. I was going to do a poll, but didn't get around to it. I'll try a different route. I'm jumping off the interstate. I'm going to go cross country a little bit here and see where that takes us. Just roll through Kansas. Right now we are just east of McPherson, Kansas. And we'll see if the old thing is updating on the app. Still says Rising City, Nebraska, so let me see if I can adjust that. That off, add that on. See if that updates for us. So yeah, we're just chasing today. Back to stream. Minute, maybe it'll update on the stream. So how's everyone doing today? I've seen multiple people in here already. multiple people. So earlier there was I know Cactus was in here first thing, said good morning. Painless J, welcome to Storm Champion. Painless J, that's awesome. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion and welcome in. So I know a whole bunch of people were in here. Cactus was in here. Court the Braves in here. Diane. We got Braden. I think Adam. Justin Windancer's in here. Wyatt. Christy. We got Rachel. Paige Davis. There's a number of pages, so I like to specify their. Thanks for joining, Paige. We got Henley, and Bobby, Adam I mentioned, and Cactus was in here earlier. He's lurking. Zach, you guys rock. For our new channel members, glad you're a member. For the new channel members, let's see if things are working correctly here. We got some new emojis in here today. Let's see, it's 45. We'll slow her down. Got some new emojis. Got some new emojis. We'll see how they fly. See how you like them. See if you can guess what they are. New emojis just released. Hot off the press. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yo, you win that one, Court. So yeah, for channel members, you do have special emojis. And go ahead and use them up. Like them up. To make them happen. So to pull them up, you know, you can type in. So type in, but it doesn't allow you to do certain words. So like for cat 1, cat 2, cat 3, cat 4, so I had to do hurricane, wind, typhoon, and I don't know what else, something else, but and there's actually a Papa John emoji now, so there by request. So keep working on them. Hopefully we'll get some more going. Lisa, good to see you. I know some of you folks are likely at work today, so don't get in trouble watching this stream. It's going to be a while, I think, before we get on the severe, but we're going to be cutting through some storms on the way down to the target. So the target is still up in the air. Originally I had put Tulsa as the target. might be Joplin. I grabbed a town in I think there's going to be two waves. Two waves once things get rolling. It's the way it's starting to shape up on the models, but initially I've got a town in just to get me in the area with a highway with options to go south or to go north even, or to go east. And let's see here. What did I put? Let's go ahead. Back up. It's not even telling me what. Let's just recenter. Exit that. So I got Parsons, Kansas in the GPS right now. That's going to get me in the neighborhood as things are developing. 3 hours away from Parsons, Kansas. So I haven't had any communication with Freddy yet today. So try to see what he's thinking here. I also haven't even seen the SPC since early this morning, so I probably should look at that. Maybe it's all canceled for the day. I don't even know. Let's see. Let's get up here and look. Get over to the Storm Prediction Center. Storm Prediction Center has a slight risk out for portions of Oklahoma, Missouri, and Arkansas. So let's get over to the day one. Just punching through some rain here, so let's slow down for so that's what the Storm Prediction Center has out for our risk today. Is that a rock? That was a rock. This guy's dropping some rocks. Might have to. Yep, so they got a 5% for mainly Oklahoma and Arkansas and some of southern Missouri. Let's see. This guy's going way under the speed limit, so let's see if we get around him if there's an opportunity. we go. We're just locked in and chasing here. Left Nebraska around 6 a.m. this morning. Maybe it was just a little bit after. Oh, Lisa with a 10 gifted. Wow. W's to Lisa. Thank you for that. Welcome in, Storm Champions. New Storm Champions. 10 gifted members. Courtesy of Lisa. Lisa Peterson, thank you for that. W's and thank yous to Lisa. Great supporter and moderator on the channel, and also encourager of other storm chasers as well, and that's awesome. So I left Nebraska at about 6. Had to make a decision whether to go down through Lincoln, Nebraska City, Kansas City, on down to Joplin. I chose to take a little bit longer route down through Highway 81 straight south, down through Salina, so far toward Topeka, because I didn't want to battle heavy rains all the way down through those areas, and proved to be, I think, a pretty good decision. Highway 81 was virtually nobody on it, and some rain, but not like I would be battling over there, so I'm thankful for that. A little bit of a low stress traveling so far. Now we're on 2-lane and still raining, so let's go ahead and pull up the radar and kind of see what's going on. Really not much. Impacting mainly over to the east. We're just going to slice our way over there and see what happens. Make sure I'm on the right route. Here, should hit start. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in new members. Those who've joined, those who've gifted, and just remember, we got some new emojis. You do have special emojis with your membership. give the stream a like and subscribe. Turn on notifications so you're ready to go. Gotta stay locked in on these days for the severe weather threat. Bit of an upgraded tornado threat for today. Let's keep in mind this is September and it's the second day now of fall, so we've left summer behind, so we're moving into that second season territory a little bit. Maybe the troughs will start coming back south. The high pressure won't be so dominant. And we'll start to get some low pressure systems that will allow for more severe weather. So we need to be, there you go, Lisa's sporting. She's sporting the new emojis out there. So the one is lightning. Of course, there's the Papa John one. That's the new one, one of the new ones. And then once we get into the hurricane season, which is, there's a hurricane floating around out there in the Atlantic right now. I think it's Gabriel. Haven't looked at it lately. So then we got the Cat 1, Cat 2, Cat 3, Cat 4. I don't have the Cat. Probably we'll get the Cat 5 one. Since I was only going to do 6 on this round, left off Cat 5 because once it hits land, usually once it gets to land, it's very hard for it to be Cat 5 once it hits land. But anyway, we'll see. See Taco King in here as a new member. Bud's in here. Way to go, Bud. Then we got Marianne, Joshua, Chloe, Gabriel, and 2 other waves. Gotcha. Thanks for the clarification. So looking at doing, I'm not gonna say, I guess yes I am gonna say, I don't know, first hurricane. I've kind of chased a hurricane a little bit. Freddy doesn't remember it, but there was one. We just kind of chased the flooding aspect of it from a long ways off. It's flooding in Virginia, but that's back when he was like 10 years old, so I don't think he even remembers it. But the Shenandoah River was at flood stage, if I do recall. So, but technically, yeah, this would be my first, maybe my first, will be my first hurricane chase. If I can make it, it's going to depend on when it comes, when one comes, if one comes, and where it comes to. Everything has to kind of line up. Try to get down there and chase. Today we're focused on the severe weather threat. Yes, Seismic Mike, you would be correct on that. We're moving in the direction of full-time chasing. Just making that transition. It always depends on responsibilities that you have. Responsibilities at home, responsibilities responsibilities in church, responsibilities in life situations. So sometimes you have to make decisions. Often we all do have to make decisions, have to prioritize. And I do want to say I would not be able to chase hardly at all if it wasn't for my absolutely awesome and supportive wife, Melanie, who's just crazy good. There's no way, there's just absolutely no way I could just even begin to do this very well, and I don't think Freddy would be what he is today either if it wasn't for Melanie and just all the support along the way. So there's really nobody that pulls themselves up by their own bootstraps. It just doesn't happen. There's always people behind the scene that have helped them do something, get somewhere. So let's never forget that. Shane with the PayPal, $75. Man, let's go. Thank you, Shane, for that. Appreciate that very much. It's a big time help there and support. But still, everybody, please remember the people that help you to get to where you are. And let's give them the credit and the accolades and everything else that they need. Thank you, Shane. That's a big help today. Big help. So we're going forward. It's a step of faith, really. It's been a little bit scary, actually, but things are just just keep falling together. By the way, I do want to thank Radar Omega for helping on this stream today. So I'm now streaming to Radar Omega, and live on their app. So we're working with Radar Omega here on the chase. Let's give a shout out to them as well. Wow. Let's go. Awesome. Let's see here. I've checked this out. So, yeah, there we go. Crazy good. Okay, so we've got, we're closing in 7.5 miles. We're going to take Highway 77 south. It's interesting, Highway 77 goes through Lincoln, Nebraska, or goes up to Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska was my home. It's my original home, where I was born and raised. HRRR. You often hear people saying, oh, we'll look at the triple R. That's what Freddy and I call it. Some people call it the HRRR. Stands for High Revolution Rapid Refresh. You can find that model on a couple different sites. Pivotal Weather is one that many people use. Also, College of DuPage. They have the models on their site as well. And the cool thing is they offer these free to use for the public. And I'm telling you, they are very useful. Very good that they provide that service. That provides a lot of us with potentially life-saving information, you know, to just keep us informed on at least where stuff could happen, get spotters in the right location. And they're not 100% accurate. The models have a lot of times they're just not correct. A lot of times. I mean, I've heard let's see, what's his name? The guy, anyway, okay, the name will come to me later, but anyway, he said that the models are only correct 50% of the time, but that means, you know, you got a 50% chance of it being right. So just kind of gets you in the ballpark. So I'm waiting for the new triple R to come in fully. I might just have to go back to the old one. And it's kind of focused on Arkansas for the early show. That'd be around 1 o'clock. So I don't think I can actually make that in time for that. But then there's going to be some later stuff. Let's see. Let's go back to the 14Z. You can make it that. Kind of has it trending south, but what time is this? Then by 4 o'clock. So that would be about 5 o'clock. Here, so good. Hold on a second, I gotta figure out where I am. Looking for Highway 77. So here's what it looks like. Here's kind of a look at that's about a 5 o'clock look, and you'll see there's something just south of the Missouri border. In Arkansas, there's an isolated supercell firing, and then there's some supercells embedded in kind of a line firing up, looks like north of Joplin, but then I'll it's kind of one-handed here, so let me see if I can extend that out an hour. And this is just one run, one look, and so that's kind of like maybe 6 o'clock, which we can get all of these positions. I'm in position to get all of these positions by 6 o'clock. That's on this particular model, which is the HRRR. And so Joplin, you know, you need to be on the lookout today for the severe weather, possible tornadoes, and there's really no town that is more familiar. Man, that's some bad rumble strips there, but more familiar with the bad tornado situation than Joplin. So Joplin's under the gun. I think I could have taken that cut off right there, but I'll just take it this way. Just take the edge of the roundabout.
US 77 South. Continue on US 77 South for 9 miles.
US 77 South. We're headed toward Florence, Kansas. Looks like we got a nice highway here. Got a nice break in the rain at the moment. Break in the rain, so we're going to be punching through that line at some point. I don't know when it's going to reform to get down into the heart of the parameters, and really that's what it's about today. Is everything to the south and east of what we were just looking at is where the better parameters are. Higher values of supercell composites and CAPE, probably low-level CAPE, moisture, dews, and perhaps instability, the whole 9 yards. And so we're headed down into that section where we have the better CAPE. So let me just go ahead and go back to the model, and we'll look at something to give us an idea of what the world are we talking about here. So we're talking about parameters. So this model shows us parameters. This is significant tornado parameters. I didn't check the time. I'm going to guess this is about maybe 5-6 o'clock, somewhere in there. And that orange to reddish, you know, that's where the parameters are stronger. And this is for significant tornado, and that's also on the model. So it's those parameters down in that area is where the threat is going to be greatest, because there's just, in simple terms, there's just enough energy down there to get the job done severe weather-wise. This is a look at what they call supercell composites composites. That's the parameters that are higher. You'll get stuff around the area, and sometimes it's where the storm fires, and when the storm fires, it ends up pulling. A day like today, it ends up pulling in the parameters from around the area, depending on the storm. This way, when you got an isolated supercell, they talk about, you got an isolated supercell. Well, that isolated supercell doesn't have any competition for the surrounding environment. And that's why you can see that storm sometimes just go big, you know. It just starts pulling in the moisture and ramping up. It's like turning it into a hail machine, you know. By the way, I did not look at got a 15% for that area for hail, and no hatched area for significant hail. So hail is not going to be the prime threat as it has been on recent chases. This is going to be more, it's more of a, I guess, comparatively with the tornado threat. Let's see about wind. Wind is about the same, 15%. Damaging wind threat. No significant for wind, no significant for hail, and no significant for tornado. Doesn't mean that there won't be something isolated that's significant, but we'll see how the trends go. We'll see when the new SPC should be coming out here shortly. Or has it already? Maybe it has already. Second exit. Let's see, let's go ahead and center. What do we want? Second exit. We want to continue going south. Yeah. West. That would take us to Dodge City.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 77. Continue on US 77 for 40 miles.
Florence, Kansas. I'd like to welcome you all in. See Todd King just joined. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. Looks like we got about 650 members not members, but viewers in here. Right now, we're going to keep clawing our way toward the target here. And I think we're in good shape. I think we're right on schedule. Or schedule, as they say excuse me, and over on the other side of the pond, over there in England and Scotland and Wales. Lightning on it, a storm. Pittsburgh. I think it's Pittsburgh, Kansas. North of Pittsburgh, Kansas. And south of, can't read that. Port Scott. South of Port Scott. I believe that's still on the Kansas side. It's got a decent amount of lightning on that. There's a storm right there, so I'd pay attention. Lightning is another threat. So that's the storm. Port Scott in Pittsburgh, Kansas. Severe weather, not severe, but severe as the sense of lightning. I call lightning severe. Driving toward so basically I will show you the general target area, the target being the X, and then there's my location currently and where we are and where we're going. So the arrow is coming from me, it's pointed toward the target. Down here around the Joplin area. Had a low bit rate there, hopefully you can see that, but that's where we're going. We're moving in that direction. It's just, we're in motion. Updating on location. It says Marion, Kansas. It's usually the last town that you see, or maybe the closest town. I don't see Marion. Yeah, I see Marion. Yeah, that's right. It did not count Florence, but it might update. We went through Florence, near Florence here a minute ago. Look at these power poles here. These are some big ones. You don't want these babies to come down on you. Power poles are a threat with tornadoes. And straight. As Tanner Charles and company found out in a very scary situation that they got in on a tornado where the power poles came down over them and the pole just missed their vehicle. That would have been bad. That pole would have hit them. Big one. But then they were caught between the power lines and they were trapped. That was a scary situation. And then they had the tornado literally hit them. At least very, very close. And then they had a grain bin roll on top of the car. It's a terrifying situation. Absolutely terrifying. I would be terrified. That's Tanner Charles on his video. Was not a good experience. And I think the lesson to all of us, storm chasers, is to really pay attention to your escape routes, you know. If you get into a situation, you know, or try to think ahead, what could happen. Always got to keep in mind your safety and safe escape. Sometimes you just need an escape hatch. Get out of the way. Yeah, it's quite the deal. We are dropping south toward El Dorado, Kansas is where we're currently headed. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my detour mic in the ditch was pretty scary too. I've had a couple, at least three times I've gone to the ditch to avoid stuff. I was scared up in North Dakota. Well, I actually got hit by the tornado, the Enderlin tornado? The second Enderlin tornado. Got hit by that in North Dakota. I have not posted my video. I have not done a video yet of my North Dakota chase. I want to do that. Video editing is not my strength. I'm learning. So I actually don't have very good video of the part getting hit with the tornado, only from the live stream. But Brandon Kopic has some video of me going to the ditch. His stream cuts right as they see my car going over the edge. He was, I don't know, maybe 150 yards behind me or something. I don't know, 100 yards behind. Yeah. Well, that was quite the chase day. So Mike Delane was chasing with me that day. We really got the first tornado really good. We were just sitting under the, basically right there at the wall cloud as it was beginning to drop. So I need to get a video together for that. The other more recent time of going to the ditch was down in Kansas last year. I got caught way out on a gravel road between a storm merger, and I saw, I was trying to outrun it, but there was no way. And then I saw debris from a shed being lofted straight up in the air in front of me, which then I knew that the tornado was, it was more of a very broad situation, and there was multiple just satellite or just different tornadoes just kind of dropping out of this big giant thing. I saw that in front of me. I started to get hit with things from the side, and fortunately I had a nice ditch right next to me there. Drove down into that, but my stream cut for the whole entire thing, so I did not have my GoPros on, of course. Really dumb to have, your GoPros with you and then you don't have them turned on, but you just kind of lose your mind when you're out here storm chasing sometimes. So let's talk about something. I guess that's positive. Let's talk about it. Change the subject, but it's good to remember that stuff because you just got to be safe. So, and I guess I got started on this with the whole power line thing. Okay, we're moving our way, we're working our way down to the corner of southeast Kansas. I think Parsons is what I have in the we're still about 2 hours away from Parsons. 10:46 Central Time. Go ahead and look at the multi-parameters. Later, the multi-parameters, the blue being the vorticity, and then the 0 to 3 level kilometer cape is the reds, but they're not really overlapping, which I find interesting. So we'll just have to kind of see if that changes as the day goes on. Up again for the H3R, kind of starting to trend to Arkansas. 4 o'clock. I should adjust the GPS over to Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's 3 o'clock on the H3R. Shows a strong storm firing straight east of Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's the current look at that model. And then just basically Arkansas. So one of the challenging things about that area over there, Arkansas, well, that whole area down there, is it starts to get, let's call it hilly, sort of mountainous. It's not great chase terrain, so that is the challenge. So your road network will get a little bit tough once you get off of interstate highway. It's going to get to be pretty rough. So you kind of want to catch it. You hope to catch, if it's going to happen, you hope to catch it in an area where got a little valley or plain or something. I do have my drone with me, so I can put that up. We can get the drone up in the air. To get a bird's eye view of it. Trees can be a factor as well, but also with the trees is debris, so looks like as the late afternoon, evening goes, that could be literally what it looks like, with some stuff forming back behind it. I don't know if that stuff. Other runs and other models shows that stuff also getting to be severe eventually. Just not quite as potent as the main punch. That stuff works south down to the interstate, well down, even stronger as it moves down into Arkansas, well down into Arkansas. What is it, Johnson City? I think it's be east of there in that whole area. So see what happens. What we got here? Some kind of there's a Kansas City, Wichita. This must be like a turnpike crossing. Kansas Turnpike. Going by El Dorado State Park, somewhere around here. Let's see, Freddy McKini completed a drive. Got some new joiners' names in here. Kainoa, LC, David Diddle's in. Now the new day one has just been dropped by SBC, so we'll look at that here in a minute. LC is in here. Kansas is so flat. Brett Alt. Jack stands and tree stands. Okay, there you go. Welcome in, Jack. And then Shane. Shane and great supporter. Flash flood warning impacting Freddy. Okay, well, that's just a notification I got. But let's see here. So Freddy is already south of Joplin. I'm coming down. I'm about east of Wichita right now. So he's a little ahead of me. Freddy's an environment chaser, so he's going to the better, excuse me, the better environment. And I'm going to try to get down there also. There's a Casey's. Let's take a quick. Just got a red light anyway, so good timing. Let's just take a quick break. quick
Heading,
pit stop.
then make a U-turn.
Excuse me.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto US 77 South.
I think the view will be better if you look out rather than look at the wall, but
Turn left onto US 77 South.
quick break. A little stretching. This is El Dorado. El Dorado, Kansas. It's actually getting warm here. See, do I need anything? Nah. let you guys out of the car for a minute to stretch your eyes a little too. It's kind of, here's the situation. Feels pretty stable right here, so we're gonna have to keep rolling down to the area of instability, so that's something that we have to do. But you know, just get out and move around. You don't realize how, you know, tired you are until you step out of the car and it's like, whoa. Yeah. So we'll keep pressing on. It's a long ways down there to Arkansas, but the other option was to go down last night, and after chasing Nebraska, and decided since I was close to home, I was just going to spend the night at home and drive down today. That light is turning, that light is green there. I think by the time I get it, it will be
Testing.
red. So let's go out this exit.
System ready.
Let's see if we can time the green going this way.
Continue on US 77 South for 11 miles.
Just keep punching southeast.
K alert. KA alert. Testing. System ready.
Wake up. Okay.
KA alert.
So we are traveling south through Dorado, Kansas. To me, it feels like we're traveling east, but it's all cloudy, and it's all cloudy. So my sense of direction is gone. We got somebody who just became an official storm champion. We're going to reveal the name, and that would be Gussie Marie. Gussie Remy, let me say that again. Gussie Marie. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Storm Champion. Welcome in, and let's get some W's for Marie. And don't forget, you got special emojis, and some new ones dropped today. Starting to climb a little hill there, so I've got either a tire or a bearing going bad on my left rear. I think it might be the tire, but which I often have tire issues. I don't think it's in danger of like blowing out or anything, but it's just annoying making the noise back there, so I need to just stop and check. I know it's got some ribbing on the some ridging on the inside of the tire, because I think I spotted it. I hope it's not a bearing. I have replaced a bearing on this vehicle already once, but I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the rear ones. Actually, I think it was the left rear. So the new SBC came out, and I have not taken a look at it. Let's see, I better recenter here, make sure we're on the right road. I am, so 5.8 miles. I am going to make a stay on Route 77. Okay. Gussie Marie, I really appreciate you becoming a member and feeling inclined to be a part of this storm chasing team. Consider you guys the team, part of the team. You get a lot of help from you guys. A lot of times I'm not paying attention about this something or the other or another. Prediction Center has now issued an enhanced risk. It looks for like that area that we looked at earlier for a little bit south of Tulsa on down to, is it Johnson City? I'm not sure. The interstate that comes straight out of Oklahoma City over into Arkansas. Let's see if this might mean that they upgraded to 10% for tornado. Let's go ahead, and they did. We now have an upgrade. See, Tulsa was my original target, but the Storm Prediction Center has now upgraded the tornado risk to a 10%. 10% is the bullseye now. We got any hail? Hail stays the same. Wind stays the same. It's all about the tornado threat today, guys. It's all about the tornado threat. So let's go ahead and kind of figure out where we're talking about. Maybe we'll just adjust our we'll adjust our jumping off zone. Let's see, how am I going to find that? This map is so like Google Maps, but so that's Tulsa. We'll just put Summers in. Half-mile turn left, okay. Let's go ahead and exit, exit, exit. Nobody behind me, so I'm gonna, before I make any rash maneuver here, let's stop for a second and make sure we get a good position of where we need to be. So what if we put in Springdale? Let's just do that.
Head south on US 54 West, US 77 South toward Southwest 100th Street. Then turn left onto Southeast 100th Street.
Okay, do what now? We want 400 east, I think.
Turn left onto Southeast 100th Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 400 East. Turn left onto US 400 East.
Turn left. Boy, I'm all mixed up.
Continue on US 400 East for 61 miles.
adjustment. So this guy's going 10 under, but we'll have to wait for a good opportunity to go around him. So it's 12 o'clock exactly, 12 noon, maybe even lunchtime for a number of you guys if you live in Central Time Zone. So I think we might I don't know how this is going to play out, but since it's trending a little more south and east, but it's trending there over time. We might end up just driving right through the middle of it in order to get in front of it somehow. So just we'll keep rolling toward target. But we'll keep watching the models to see if any new developments. So let's see what looks like. We stay locked in on this road, East 400. We're on Highway 400 in Kansas. We're going east, and we got to stay on this road for another 56 miles. So let's go ahead and see how that relates to what's currently going on. Looks pretty clear at the moment. Let's see, is that? Who's that? That's Freddy. So you can now see Freddy's location on, if you have Radar Omega, you can see his location on the map, as well as my location. I will also try to get logged in here to the Spotter network. Spotter network set up on Radar Omega. Okay, that's turned on. Everything's up and going. Yes, Shane. We are up on the spotter. Should be up on the spotter network shortly, so I've got that turned on. And that was probably decent chicken enchilada. Burritos, cheap and tasty. Chicken enchilada. Boy, I love chicken enchilada burrito. Yeah, I mean, when I go to a Mexican restaurant, which is not very, maybe once every 2 or 3 months, I will order 3 enchiladas on the meal. Cheese, chicken, and then maybe beef on the enchiladas, and then, oh wow, that is so good. But man, it's just like way too many calories, so super good, but could this upgrade to a 15? Asked Green, California. I don't know. Yeah, Freddy popped up on Radar Omega. I saw him because I was looking over that direction. I'm gonna say they'll probably call, I mean, I'm just guessing, I don't know. I would say they'll probably just 10% and call it good to account for what's going on. I think part of the challenge with this setup is the tendency for just rain, you know, just to be rained out, you know, everything just raining, you know. One thing I haven't looked at yet is we haven't looked at the satellite imagery for today, and that could give us some clues as to what could or could not happen. Let's just go with sub-regional. Grab the Oklahoma. So we see a line of something coming across on the satellite. down in the Oklahoma, southern Kansas, Oklahoma area. And I wish this thing had fronts at the same time on satellite, just to kind of see what exactly the dynamic is going on here. I know there's might even be a surface low, might be an MCV, you know, maybe a trough associated with this. So let's do something else. Put you up here a second. Lock the focus back. Let's look at our. Let's add 500 millibar wrap analysis, and then we're also going to add streamlines to the equation. Streamlines. This might be a little bit eye-opening to what this is all about. So let's first let's do this. So the red lines would be the 500 millibar. That's going to be your upper level trough type winds. That's the red lines. And then the streamlines is showing us that we have a bit of a surface low that's a part of this mix as well. So if you look at the multi-directional winds, you've got the upper levels and you've got the lower levels and you've got a surface low. What all this tells me in my limited brain capacity is that there's a chance for these storms to be spinning today, because we've got a lot of moving parts associated with it, and at the same time we've got some kind of a front coming across that's blasting and maybe being driven by them 500 millibar winds there, and it's just powering through the whole thing. Now, if I just thoroughly confused you, I'm sorry, I apologize for that, but that, my friends, to me, what kind of fish are in those lakes along I-80 in western Nebraska? And those tiny little lakes. What kind of fish? Well, that's another thing I have very limited knowledge of, but I'm going to guess you're going to get some bluegill, maybe some sunfish, you know, kind of depends on what got thrown in there. Maybe some catfish down at the bottom. Those are your bottom feeders. I don't know if there's any bass in there or not. Then there's always the invasion of the carp. I don't know if that stuff gets in there too, but I would definitely be the wrong guy for knowing what kind of fish in the tiny little, in the small lakes. It's a great question, though. I'm sure there's somebody that could thoroughly. This guy's slowing down really fast all of a sudden. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Clean. Keep us grounded, yeah. I read one or heard one the other day, and I have not thoroughly applied it for sure. And I'm going way too fast here. This hill is just like... Let's get her back on, unless it went to 70, which it may have. I think it was from Jeremiah chapter 33. And it went something like this: call unto me. I think it went something like this: call unto me, and I will show you great and mighty things that you do not know. That one took me back and made me pause. But anyway, that I think it might be in Jeremiah 33. It's 33 somewhere. I'm not sure if it was in Jeremiah or not, but actually I read it from somebody else who found it and applied it. Oklahoma. Yeah, who is here from Oklahoma? Hey, Sonia, good to see you. And Booze Traveler. Welcome in. And we got Todd. Heather is in here. Mr. Clean, I think Mr. Clean's kind of a new, he's a member. Thank you for that. Sean Espinanza. Sorry, I can't talk. And then some other names we got. Javier, Julie, Rios, Booze Traveler, and ATR Media. When is peak tornado time? Peak tornado time I think peak tornado time is going to be 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock in my guesstimation. Maybe we ought to broaden it out to 3 o'clock to 7 o'clock. But now we're getting into the hillier side of things. We're starting to get some up and downs. Just keep rolling toward the target. highway here. Great highway.
Testing. System ready.
It's back on. Over here. Okay. Appreciate everybody joining in today. If just joining, haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. So I think I'll go back to that radar and take off all that streamline stuff and get it back down to just temperature and dews. Take off the wrap analysis. Take off the streamlines. Let's just also pause it so we get the latest. Temperature here 67 degrees. We need to get down into maybe Oklahoma. We're at 71, 72. 84 down in somewhere near west of Tulsa. Okay, we're just keep driving on towards the target. Let's see. Catch up on some comments. Jack Simmons, hi there. SYK says 6 to 7. country, mine is 12:26 a.m. right now. In the middle of the United States, the time is 12:27 p.m. So we're 12 hours apart here. Red Dozer with a 50 bomb. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. You bet. You're welcome for streaming, and we will try to stay safe. Thank you for that great reminder. W's to Red Dozer. W's to Red Dozer. That's awesome. .28 p.m. here in UK. Okay. Thank you, Stephen, for that clarification. And that's about what I was thinking. I always thought you guys were about 6 hours ahead. 12:30 here. It feels like about 4:30 to me right now. I don't know why. I think it's all this clouds. I've been in this clouds ever since I got up. I've been driving in cloud cover, driving in rain. I've been lost my sense of direction multiple times, and boy, how much we are dependent upon the sun is crazy. But thank you, Red Dozer. Appreciate that. That's great support to the channel. We're doing our best. Make our way down. We've been on the road here for 6 hours. Not straight, but we've been, with a couple stops for fuel and restroom and just plus a little bit of breakfast. So we're just continuing the grind to get down to the target in time. We left central Nebraska this morning somewhere around 6 a.m., a little after 6 a.m., just shortly after. Stopped a few times initially to try to make up my mind which direction, which route to go. Finally landed on one, got going. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we'll see today? You think? Let's do it this way. The Type 1 if you think there'll be a tornado outbreak. Type 2 if you think there will be a couple tornadoes. Possible. Or type 3 if you think it's just going to be a rain glob. And no tornadoes, just kind of flooding situation. John got it. Don't think I got any sleep. I got about 6 hours of sleep last night. I did. I got about 6 hours. Okay, here we go. We got 1s and 2s. We got some that think there'll be a tornado outbreak today. I think that looks like the 2s are coming in pretty hot. There might be a couple tornadoes. And then a couple of 2s. We got one rain glob. Got one rain glob. Several years when Freddy and I were chasing, we chased so many moderate risks that turned into just nothing but a rain glob. But it wasn't even a tornado warning. It was just constant rain. So that's always, there's always something that can go wrong with the setup. But today's kind of a medium setup, so today might be different. Sometimes those big, huge setups, they get so much moisture, they just explode. But I appreciate you sharing the opinion, and I think I'm going to go with that majority, the 2s myself. I think there'll be a couple tornadoes today. Might even be strong tornado or 2, could be if it happens. So let's all stay alert, locked in, ready to go. WD60 to northwest of Arkansas. Seismic mic. And we got tornado. Is that Tornado Billy? 5% kiss of death, but 10% can go either way. Laugh out round. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely one way to look at it. Today, my goal is to get into the polygon of the tornado warning. I think multiple storms firing at the same time is going to be a factor. I do have the drone ready to deploy. Trees, hills, road network will be spotty in places. Kansas, where you got gravel roads, where you can, or central Illinois or Iowa, you can get on the tornado and stay on it fairly relatively simply. It's gonna be a different story. Here you gotta kind of hunt for an open spot. You gotta hope that you're timing it just right. A lot of factors go into today. Alright, let's pull up our map and see where we go. Bit of streaming trouble here in some spots here. Let's hope that levels out. closer. Got an MD out for a possible tornado watch. Let's see. Okay, let me see here. Or is that just for flash flood? MD, this one's from the Weather Prediction Center, I believe. So that's for I thought maybe it was from the Storm Prediction Center. It's from the Weather Prediction Center, and that's likely for flash flooding. So if the rain glob don't get you, the flash flooding will. So let's see, let's go. Looking sky ahead up there. I see light underneath the cloud line. So it's making me wonder if I'm not getting close to breaking into the breaking out of this cloud bank and getting into where the instability would be, and get some daytime heating and so forth going on. I see, you can see it up there on the ground. That is, I'm going to guess, breaking out of this more stable environment and get into the better environment starting there. This blue dot shows you our location where that blue dot there. Just zoom out, there's Kansas. We're way down now in the southeast corner of Kansas. Getting right down there into close to that environment that's conducive for tornadoes. Doing, guys? It's almost 1 o'clock. No severe weather yet. Fredonia. This is Fredonia.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 400 East.
Fredonia.
Continue on US 400 East for 70 miles.
Continuing right, Bill. Fredonia. Fredonia. That's the town. I'm going through the coffee today, though, guys. I mean, what else do you do when you're driving for 7 hours? What else? What else do you do? Got some coffee cup emojis in there. Need some coffee love. Thank you, Lisa. I needed that. Thank you, Shane. Question beyond the peak tornado time is, I think the question is, when is storm initiation? I got about 5 minutes until 1 o'clock, and generally things were trending towards an earlier situation today, but now I'm not so sure. When will these storms fire? Let's see, any clues? And not necessarily blues clues. Let's see. There's probably a new HRRR that's come out. 17Z is making its way out. Let's see. can see off of this model is that there's a strong surface low situation. If you see those gray arrows, see how they're spinning around? So right near that surface low is where you're going to get a lot of vorticity, a lot of turning, and perhaps get some spin-ups. Let's see. That model's just coming out, so lock that focus back in. I really think that there's just a lot of there's a lot of pieces in place today for tornado potential. So we already got these clouds pretty low to the ground, the bases. It's going to be how close will it be to that surface low, and how far east will that surface low move? Looking at two models today, so still on the 12Z south. Well, we'll just do our best to get down there somewhere. See how it plays. Carson's 26 miles. Let's see, where do I want to go from there? 59 miles on this. Bison transport. me too, a little. Laser. Got lasered. Trucking. So I have in the GPS, I think it's Solemn Springs. Bentonville, Rogers, all that area. It's about 2 hours. Thunderstorm warning for a storm. Let's see, what radar do we want? Probably need a Transocean. This is down in Arkansas, and there's a severe thunderstorm there. And without really studying it, I can't make out the location. Let's get the glasses on. Kind of a south of Green Forest and Hogue, Arkansas. Starting to warm up here though a little bit, so I think we're getting close to breaking into the warmer sector. 70 degrees now. Welcome in, Megan, Terrence, and James. Commander Apple. Yes, Commander Apple, there will be some lag here and there. Laser detectors are the way to go now. My son is in law, is a law enforcement officer, and they have switched everything over to laser detection for speed measurements. It's good to know, Michael. Thank you for the coffee cups and the super chat. I think it was last night. Appreciate that. Yes. In Kansas. Pretty far down in Kansas. Look at this blue dot down in the far lower right hand corner of Kansas. That's my location. I'm moving my way down into this, either into Missouri or Arkansas or Oklahoma. Right down here in where four corners meet. And it's 1:14, so I think we're in decent shape. I think we are in decent shape. So, what was I just going to look at? cranking toward the car. I'm just watching my feed on Radar Omega. I'm now not only streaming on YouTube, but I'm streaming on Radar Omega. Looks pretty good on, if I don't say so myself. So happy how the stream's running so far today. There's always going to be some lag, and there's always going to be some just flat out being down at times, but without having to invest an extreme amount of money, it's been running pretty good. I am thinking about doing some upgrading in the data area. But you have to make these improvements incrementally within your budget and be able to continue on with the deal. So very happy the way it's been working, considering what I have to work with. So it's going good. Just got some weather over there in Arkansas. Just don't know if I think what I need to look at is the surface ops, make sure we're not like way out of position. Of clearing down in Oklahoma, just south of the border. Kind of like what I'm seeing there, and one of these surface ops says 86 degrees, another says 90, and that pushes up into 74, up into just south of the border. So show you what I'm looking at. See this opening? It's not under cloud cover in Oklahoma. Here north Tulsa. That might be there that is the fuel for Michael, that sorry about the yes. breaking into the south. Little bit of clearing breaking into the south, southeast far corner. It says 70 here on the vehicle, and just a little bit south it's 79. Is that right? No, it's not right. It's 70. 73 is. Kind of wondered what if I wouldn't mind get into something storm-wise along the way, but one mile I'm going to take 171 south. Freddy at? He is down in Bentonville. He's south of Bentonville. Okay.
In half a mile above the traffic circle, take the second exit and stay on Missouri 171 South.
There we go. (171) south.
Exit the traffic circle onto Missouri 171 South. Continue on Missouri 171 South for 5 miles.
That's good. Some propel. These clouds here look a little more stout. We're going to get on 49, I guess it's Interstate 49, and we're going to go south. is going to fire and when is it going to fire is the question here. So what is going to fire and when is going to fire. So stoplight. Have not encountered too many stoplights on this entire trip. Just that's been interesting. Race center. .6. Why are we merging over? What's going on here? Do we know something that I don't? Watch another roundabout go straight.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Missouri 171 South, on Dorado.
Roundabout up here. How would you like to be semi-negotiating a roundabout now with all this traffic around? It's one thing. I've driven semis through roundabouts, but
Exit the traffic circle onto Missouri 171 South.
not with
Continue on Missouri 171 South.
much traffic at all around. Get in the right lane here. Let's see what I'm doing. What the heck's going on now?
KA alert.
It's the Joplin Regional Airport. Right there. It's the most exciting thing you've seen in the last hour. This is Webb City. Just entered the city limit of Webb City. Named in honor of Charlotte. Speed limit's actually come down. 241. Where are the Culvers?
X alert.
It's 241. We're in Webb City. About to do, let's see, in about a mile, looks like we're about to maybe jump onto I-49 and then head south. Well, we're committed. I see a line, kind of a line of stuff shaping up. To my west out here in Oklahoma. Kind of extends kind of up this way. We're up above it, but coming down to it, so I don't know if that's going to be where the storms are going to fire off of that line, if it's a boundary. It's kind of hard to tell riding around out here by yourself, so we'll just keep trying to figure this out. Just watching and waiting and seeing. Now I better lock in on, make sure I get on the right road here. So we're going to turn
X alert.
another. Let's see. This guy's turning. Looks like it says there's another roundabout. Is there another roundabout up here? Stay in the right lane here. It's one thing to know what to do, but it's another thing to know where to do it. So, just guessing this is it.
Exit the traffic circle onto I-49 Business Loop. In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the Missouri 249 south ramp to I-44 Joplin.
249, Missouri 249 off ramp. Take 44 to Joplin.
Use the right lane to take the Missouri 249 south ramp. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Excuse me. Okay, got through that mess. Or I should say I'm still getting through it, but now we're going around Joplin. We're on the east side of Joplin. There's one thing I noticed about this area, it's just so kind of hilly and whatever, you just can't, even though Joplin's here, you can't see it, so. So we're closing in on 3 o'clock, so it's 2:47. We're basically just going to stay on this quite a while, so now we'll just kick it back over to radar. So I guess guys, just take a 15-minute nap or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Temperature still 71. heading down into the target. We are currently in Missouri. We are south of Joplin now, and we're just dropping south toward the Arkansas border. And then we might pop down. I do see a couple cells to our south that have some lightning on them. These guys down here, that might be something to contend with, which would be out in front of me, but maybe by the time I got there would be about the time they would get there, so I think we're still somewhat good. So maybe something is about to happen. There are some storms beginning to storms beginning to pop. A little bit off to the west here. weather statement on this storm over in Oklahoma. Special weather statement. It's like a little bit of initiation here. We're just north of it. We're coming down, so that might be the initiating factor. So close, but we're getting down there. It's 3 o'clock, so it's like things are starting to fire a little bit. Storm chasing K9. Okay. Moving east. thunderstorm is now on the storms off to the west of Bentonville. Tornado watch that's in place, and there's my location just to the top of the tornado watch, just about to go into it here as we are just also about to cross into Arkansas. line of storms. Beautiful skies right now. Like this interstate's about the only good road at the moment. There's the border for Arkansas. green. Rising cumulus, you know, like this for quite a while. Look at this tower we got going up in front of us here. Coming down on. Going good with the stream. Audio's okay. Is the audio okay? Really good. Good. Stuff. Maybe get it off the front here for a second. Just got some amazing updrafts kind of all over the place right now. Rising cumulus. Towers going up even north of where the crazy structure at the moment. popping up there, but on radar it doesn't even appear to be showing up at all. Maybe just a little bit. Like Freddy actually moved a little bit east. Let's see. We're going to be snaking our way down. That's why we're actually going east at the moment. Towers to the north. What you're seeing are the towers to the north. back up now. I guess we're moving south here a little bit. For a long time going east. Yeah, we're going south. I didn't think about was coming in at rush hour, so something anyway. What town is this? Just north of this line of storms. got low bases on these clouds. Nice low bases. South. It's nothing severe warned at the moment. There's a storm with a special weather statement. Just got hit with a rock. Just to my south. Here's where we're at. I'm in the green circle at the top of the screen, and then here's the storms. We're coming down on them. They're all pretty much look about the same, but they could fire up and get strong here at any moment. So but right now with this 3-lane traffic moving at 70, 75, and one of them just got severe warned now. The one just below us, but a little bit off to the right. We're going to have to punch through these storms. from. Now we got some slowdown. What's going on here? This now. I think I'll just go ahead and jump in behind this semi. Just keep this lane for now. We're now into the severe warning box. Okay, so we've officially engaged this line of storms. Currently we're in the severe warned storm for one of these. I can't really tell what it is. Something. Going to try to punch through to the other side because that's where we're going to possibly see a tornado if there is a tornado. So we got to get to the other side of these storms, so might get a little crazy here with rain. Got a lot of traffic on the road here. Definitely seeing some lightning. Roll through this line. We can get on the other side of this line. Then we can start thinking about east-west options for roads, but zigzagging back and forth through the storm. Okay guys, here we are. We're intercepting something. What it's like. Grab some coffee and chips. Hang on for the ride till we get to the other side. But we are making it something. We're getting through. We're getting through. We're actually might even put us in perfect position, so you never know. Bill. Downpour. Road construction. storms are moving south at the same time, so it's also hard to... No, maybe not. Maybe the moment they're moving mostly east. Just not making any progress. It's still clear up. next storm coming along, and there's a little bit of a gap. And when that notch then moves over the interstate, it might lighten up and give us enough room to be able to finish punching through. Plug this in. To illustrate what I've been babbling about is that blue dot is where I'm at. I'm coming down the interstate. I think that might be Freddy's icon thing there. And if this little slot moves its way over, might give us some room that we can actually make some progress. So this is partially why there is a flash flood watch. Or a flood watch. Dropping precipitation at a pretty high volume rate. I'm going to try to punch out around this and get back behind my call this deluge chasing at the moment. Oh. Why there's so much water on the right lane compared to the left lane. Welcome to Storm Champion. We got a new member, guys. Let's go. Candace Huff. She's taking the lead. She's become a Storm Champion. Way to go, Candace. Look up ahead, look overhead. Finally got a peek at something. Finally got a peek at something besides gallons and gallons of water. But thank you for becoming a storm champion, Candace. Welcome in. Let's see. We're actually looking along here pretty good. So we are in that slot I was talking about. And about to catch up with Freddy. So here we are, we're in this slot, and that's allowing me to gain a little traction and to get south. And I think that might be Freddy's thing there. We'll have to check on that. Maybe we can hook up with Freddy. Let's see, he's right there. Is he at West Fork? I think maybe he is. Yep. Wow, look at this. Look at that, guys. Clouds to the left of us. Lightning to the right. Whoa, water. Is this it? Is this it? This might be it. Try it. Wow, look at the low clouds just coming over and the wind with it right there. So he would be off to the right. Driving now? Oh, this is insane. What kind of a road is this? Looks like he took off down this road. I don't know if I'm going to follow him. Let's see. Water all over. I'm just going to pull off here. Get a bearing here for a minute. Yeah, he took off down that road. I think I'm going to head back down the interstate some. Let's see if I go. I don't think there's just anything in there at the moment. Let's see. I think the better call might be to get south of this and wait for something to develop and then to come back in. I'm gonna wait for some water all over the road there. Flooding. Barely visible. South, how do you get on it? Right here. I think, yeah. Okay. Now let's look. Yep, this is nuts, so. We'll just, we got a plan here. Because getting south, at least supposedly, means getting into the better environment. Make sure lights are on. with you guys. I'm with you, cars. It's craziness. Absolutely with you. fog associated with it somewhat. Maybe see a little bit of light there. Maybe see a little bit of light. Wind's low. Storm off to the west with some rotation on it. Get out here where we can dry out a little bit. And we'll take a peek at that thing, but tunnel, guys. Lock in for the tunnel. Lock in for the tunnel. Let's roll the windows down. Whoa, we're all stopping too. Tunnel vision. So, got a storm. Here's the storm I'm looking at off to our west, south and west. So now that we are through that big line, you can see how it's got some rotation on it. That could be our storm there, so let's try to figure it out, see if we can get over to it. Basically, we get down to this interstate. Go ahead and put in Muldrow. What else we got? This one over here. That's called Muldrow. Machine got washed off. up and we'll see. trying to get over to west onto that storm that's now severe warned. It didn't have a special weather statement. Now it's got a severe warning on it. It is south of everything, and I'm in temperatures right now 85 degrees here, so we're definitely in the warm, unstable air now. Just trying to get down on this storm. It's mostly off to my west, so once we get pointed west, we maybe get a view of it. down here. What's this exit light? Looks like a good exit, but it also looks like a traffic jam. So I'm going to exit there. I wanted to exit there, honestly, but it's just 1,000 cars. So got a whole bunch of severe warned storms now. Curling back. Back away from Fort Smith, so out here. We're out here in the wild. Of attack. So I'm down south of all these, and we got a whole bunch of them just curling back. These are probably have more potential to drop a tornado than back up there in all that rain. So right now I'm right down there. All of these are severe warned. They're smaller, they're a little more separated, especially liking this one down here. Like it's starting to maybe form some rotation on it. Tail end Charlie. Was gonna stop and maybe go after one of those up there, but I think we're just gonna stay by the stuff. Welcome to Oklahoma. So we're back in Oklahoma. I've been in Kansas, Missouri, was in Arkansas, now I'm back in Oklahoma. Headed toward Oklahoma City at the moment. Here. We've got a line of thunderstorms that are firing off to our west, so we're right on the edge of them. Just a matter of which storm might. Which one of these storms might let go. Area tourist info. Okay, that's. I'm gonna pull off there for a second if it's convenient. It's a way station. It's just a way station. I see some towers going up to the south. Just keep playing. stop and look at this radar a little bit too and see what in the world. Still this one right here. So if I come down, how do I get to 59? Cut down in front of this one. Anyway, be right back. Drink a Propel. Oh, it's hot here. Whoa. have a wall cloud just over the hill here, but let's see. Like a couple storms here, like that one, like this one right here. Like, I'll look at this one that's right close here real quick. See if I can get, didn't need to do that. See if I can just get across the road here. Look at this storm. Wow, that looks pretty cool. How do I get over there? With the dang house in the way. Can't see it from here. Go down to that road. Really nice looking cloud there, but I also like one to my south, a storm just to my west. See if I go down to this light, maybe I can see this storm. Shelf cloud than a wall cloud, but so many trees, man. think it's... Let me see, where's it going? Maybe this is the right road. Maybe this will work, I don't know. This radar a second because I got this storm. That one's rotating back there. So this, I don't have the wipers on that hard, but so see how this storm right here is just kind of developing a notch. Almost looks like it's developing a hook. And we're right. Let's see, hold on, let's try to switch up. See that? We're right here in this notch, but there you go. See the reds and the greens right here? So there's a road that goes up this hill. Let's try it. I think there's a road that goes up this hill. And then we got one behind it that looks similar, so we're gonna, here we go. This might be the road that I want right here. Green light, so let's see, what are we going for? We're going for... Let me get this stuff. Watches. by the time we get there, but we'll... So far the rain glob has won the day. So earlier I asked you. Tornado outbreak, a couple tornadoes. a rain glob. Well, so far it's been a rain glob. But it's not even 6 o'clock yet, almost.
In a quarter mile, turn right on I-97.
Turn right onto something south, quarter mile. 9A. Turn right on 9A. This is it. Right here.
Continue right on 90 south for 7 miles.
Just pulling off into that. Tom Traw Memorial Bridge. Kind of a shelf coming over our head here. There's sort of a method to my madness here. Basically, there's a river right next to me, and I'm working my way south to get in front of a couple more storms down here. basically, I'm trying to get down in front of this storm right here. My blue dot. And then here's the, see, it's got some winds associated with it, but shoot, you just missed the craziest bolt. Get down in front of that storm. I'm going to get on this road and go down here. Now Sandy Point will get me there just about. Okay. Just keep following. Sort of.
At the stop sign, turn right on US 271 South.
But I gotta go. Okay guys, appreciate you being in here, hanging in there. Sorry I'm not very interactive, but I've been just totally focused on getting through this mess. Lisa, not again. 10 gifted. Oh my. Thank you, Lisa, and W's to Lisa. The best. The 10 gifted members. It's crazy. Yes, thank you, Lisa. Great gal. So I'm going to come up here to this highway. Basically Highway 112, I think. Yes, Highway 112 south. I'm going to take a right cut down through this storm while it's cooking, while it's in the oven. We'll see what comes out. This might be my last shot at something. Oklahoma 112 south.
Continue on Oklahoma 112 south for 17 miles.
Oklahoma 112 south. I'm gonna have to find a serious Starbucks here at some point. Listened to Melanie and took the big thermos today. Okay. I think I got a splash now. Yeah, I got a splash. Oklahoma 112 south. So we're going to cut through the forward flank of the storm. No idea what the... Well, I got a red light here, so now I'm going to look at the radar. Let's see what is going on. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Please subscribe to the channel. Oklahoma Highway 12. We are going south towards Shady Point. I think it's Shady Point is the town I've got. Try to get in front of this rotating severe warned thunderstorm. Got a lot of rain and water in the ruts here, battling this. Hasn't been a lack of moisture, I'll tell you that much. Just need some other things. Maybe too much moisture. Welcome in, Storm Champions. Be aware of the special emojis, the custom emojis that come with the channel. Wow, I see the mountains over there. Anything to this. I don't know if there's anything to any of this at all. this. Or are we? See what's going on here. Okay. This storm's over here. Go take 59 north. Looking things over, guys. take this down to 59 and cut north and try to cut out of this. W's, the soulful giggles, appreciate that very much. A lot of it was just stopped, and not a bad idea. And we're going to try to get 59 in 1 mile. Cut north. Basically exit stage right. Exit stage right. Okay. So I'm gonna grab, let's see, Highway 59 and go. Seven Brew, what's this? Seven Brew coffee? Here we go. What in the world's a Seven Brew? Stumbled onto a coffee shop, guys. I stumbled onto a coffee shop. Good, how are you?
I'm good. What's a good phone number for you?
Phone number?
Yeah.
Well, area code 402 419 1991.
I don't think that'll work. I could do it without a phone number if that helps.
Yeah, probably. I'm from Nebraska, so this isn't good.
Okay. What can I get you?
Well, what do you have? Regular coffee?
Yeah. Do you want just a black coffee?
Yes. And what sizes do you have?
For our house blends, we have small, medium, large, and kids.
Basically, I want.
Do you want it hot?
Yes.
And what size did you say?
Can you just pour it in here? Just kind of fill it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, here's the lid.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
And then tell me how much it costs, including the tip. Hey, Lisa, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that for coffee. Oh boy. Seven Brew is good. Okay, I've never had.
Unfortunately, not allowed to
Okay,
mess with outside
just-
containers. I
can
can
you
get
give-
you 1 or 2 large house blends and you can pour them in there, but I can't.
That's fine. Give me two large.
2 large house?
Yep.
2 large hot house.
All right, that'll be 813.
Okay. You guys get any rain here?
Yeah, it was really bad earlier, but I don't know if it's gonna get worse. But it took me like forever to get this thing on, so I'm just gonna keep it on so I know for sure.
What thing on?
This
Oh,
jacket.
the raincoat.
Alright,
there
it'll
you
ask
go.
you for your tip and your signature.
All right.
What are you doing?
Storm chasing.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, I would do it, but I'm super scared. So
Really?
thunder still scares me a little bit.
Thunder, yeah. Well, it's it can be a little scary.
Yeah. I mean, I can deal with the sound of it. It's just like pouring rain, thunder, can't really see anything. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah. I mean, like a day like today. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I think I have had this before, actually. I recognize the cup, so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, you stay safe.
Do anything fun?
What?
Weather gonna do anything fun?
Anymore, I don't think so. It's just, I mean, we're in a tornado watch, but it's pretty much all cooked. Maybe something back, well, actually a little bit to my east. This one right here.
It's awesome.
So I'm streaming live anyway right now, so
Oh, okay.
you guys can go ahead and check out the channel at YouTube.
YouTube, okay. Thank you.
John McKinney.
Thank you for stopping
Yeah,
by.
thank you. Thanks for being here. I was out of coffee.
Yeah.
What's up?
I was out of coffee.
The coffee?
I was out
Oh,
of
I got
coffee.
you.
Yeah. All right, thanks guys.
We'll
Thank
see ya.
you.
Yep. Let's see. Thank you, Lisa, for that. That's big. It's a big help. I'm gonna fill up this thermos. Probably got too much coffee, actually, but. Save that cup. It's a nice cup. That is hot. that actually... Seven brew. Seven brew. Storm actually just is rotating a little bit. I wonder if there's a way I can get over to that storm. Let's see. Be off to my let's see, where are we? Guessing there's a I think that might be an area of rotation back there. There's so much stuff in the way. If I go back up here and go up 112. So I go up 112. I think I can actually might be able to drive up right up underneath it. Hold on. Get a road. I go down this road, turn north, get some defrost going. How far do I gotta go down here to get on? Gee. highway. No road to get straight over to it. Let's just go back up the highway. Go up here, get on 59. No, get on 112. Go see if I can. Let's go up to Cameron. Let's go up to Cameron and then. think this is the definition of cooked. I think the storm is cooked. Kind of worked it the best I can, and time to hang up the cleats. Let's see. Next thing is to find our way out of this mess. Kind of route right here. Okay, now we want to go. Hopefully I don't end up with a flat tire out of this deal. Here, grab a stop sign. Might as well get a sunset out of the deal. Wish I could park on that for a while, but there's nowhere high enough to really get a shot. It's just, I'm on a bridge. When you get off of the highway, it's shot of the trees. Get over here, we'll get a shot. How you guys doing today at Ticus? You are here. And Trish and Tabitha. Clouds look like they're 3D. Yeah, they do. see. Let's get a look at this. There's actually some severe warned up to our north, so we can drive toward those. We can drive toward them. So we'll just drive north toward the severe warned storm. It looks kind of strange on reflectivity anyway. Let's go ahead and look at it. Let's see. Where is it at? Where am I at? I'm here. Some pretty good hail. Let's get on the right radar. Let's get on a good radar. How do I get these watches off of here? Let's close it out. Reopen it. Panama. What the heck? Just go straight up 59, up to 59, take a left. So that's what we'll do on that. 35 through here. Okay, so now what was I going to do? Somebody see a rainbow? 5 miles, we're going to take a left. Close that again. Close it. This radar. And then let's go with that. North after the severe warned storm. That would be at Sala, something like that. Hanson. got a work zone here, so this road's just kind of like a temporary road or something. Feels like it anyway. little bit crazy. How we doing? I see Diane still hanging around, and Lisa is. Let's see, Trish, Shane. Great folks, man. Tabitha's in. Good to see you. Noah, Parker, AJ, basically we got the ship headed north now, and we happen to be driving into driving through a severe thunderstorm. Let's see. Tame that down a little bit. The rain is gonna give us some problems, but rain's gonna give us some problems. Just a lot of water on the road. I see the lightning. Because it's so warm, it's also doing the fog thing. up north here. There's somewhere we're going to connect with Interstate 40. 5. Driving by an airport. Jeepers criminy. Wow. I can't get over either because of the car in the other lane. Wow, that was... something wrong with my wipers. That was called hang on to your wheel there. Just before I jump on the interstate, I think I'll stop here. Stop here. Yeah. $249. I don't know if it's actually $249. It's probably for 88, which I don't use. Nope, that's for 87. All right, we're gonna fuel up here. I'm gonna get you guys out of the car for a second here. Sorry you've been cooped up. This has just been an absolute rain glob. There was not one tornado warning today, from what I understand. Pre-trip inspection here. Looking good. Whew. Right now I'm just looking to get north of water. North of water.
So we just got a graphic that displays our tornado risk so far today, and also the tornado warnings that have been issued over the last 12 hours. I don't see any tornado warnings. No. Yeah. By the way, that's not a bad thing. It's pretty crazy. I mean, today looked like it kind of looked like it could be significant. Nothing ever happened when it comes to tornadoes. I'm gonna circle all the tornado warnings for you guys. Big circle. We're now up to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. We got a new one in Arkansas that is back over near Waldron for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail just to the west of Bowden.
Let's see.
Put Millington on the bottom right of your screen. So that'll be one of the first cameras in line for that big line of storms coming in. I think we get the Memphis one in here too.
We're back. All right. You guys are incredible people for
It's snowing in high relations. Make sure you have to cruise through with the T and Venmo donation launching from NM, Connecticut. Yes, you have to
for hanging in there with
Thanks for keeping us weather. We appreciate that. Name Legends and donation.
with this.
Live shot from Memphis, Tennessee at the UT Health Center. Downtown Memphis got a little bit of a view of the shut.
It's a truck entrance, but we'll go out this way.
Line of storms gets a bit closer to Western Tennessee. It's Michigan Valley. Michigan. They will not be connected.
If there's a line on this road, I don't know where it is. But I think there's a turning lane here somewhere. Yeah. I think I'm going to retitle this stream Enhanced Car Wash. courtesy of Lisa. Some 7 brew high test. High test coffee. The watch just said they found this on the web, so I think it's thinking the watch thinks I'm talking to it, but I'm not. Normally I make my coffee at home with about a quarter, sometimes a third of decaffeinated. Actually, usually Melanie makes the coffee because she's just, well, I make it too, and then we grind all the beans. Melanie grinds all the beans. I don't know how to do that part, but or we buy it already ground. Some already ground, so that if we run out of, you can never run out of coffee. That would just be an absolute emergency in my house. That would be an absolute emergency. So it looks like the severe warned storm rolled off to our east. Excuse me, it's still wet out here though, still. So how long do we go on this road before we turn? Direction. Let's see, 17 miles, and then we're going to catch 226. Got a decent way south of Oklahoma City, as far as the parallel. Also quite a bit east of the sign says 150 miles. That sign there just said 150 miles to Oklahoma City. For me, that translates to a decent ways from home. Craziness. So earlier today I had a poll and I had a reason for the poll. I've been there, done that, and my poll was type 1 if you think it's going to be a tornado outbreak today, type 2 if you think there'll be a couple tornadoes today, and type 3 if you think it's going to be a rain glob. An absolute rain glob. Well, the majority fell into the 2 category. They thought, you know, a couple tornadoes, 1 or 2 tornadoes, something like that. And that's what I went with. But the reason why I put rain glob is because I've been there, done that many times. Well, yeah, I see some honest people in there in the chat right now. What they voted for. Now the truth is, the rain glob one, and there was a few people that typed 3. They just thought it was going to be a rain glob. They were right. 100% right. I actually even thought about not chasing today, even though I just thought this might be a rain glob. But even though it was good to get out here, it was good. It's good to get out here and chase and stream and connect with you guys. You guys have been super. The mod squad is absolutely awesome. Huge W's to the mod squad. I mean, Lisa's been just really doing a fantastic job. And Diane and Sonia gets in after work a lot of times. We've got Court in here and there. Stimpy pops in. Zenjin pops in, but I miss Peter. I haven't seen Peter for a while, but hopefully he didn't get something happened to him. I miss him. I do. Melanie pops in once in a while. She actually does some moderating once in a while, but she's too locked in on too many things at the moment. Can't reveal all of them, but she's got a whole lot of things going on, so at least till after the first of the year, and things might ease off a little bit for her. So if you think of Melanie, just lift a prayer up for her. She's got a lot of irons in the fire right now, and I've lost a few irons, so I've actually downsized a little bit on the intensity of where I was at. Just downshifted just a little bit downshifted. It says we got a steep hill right here, so trucks are gonna get ready to roll. Got a big downhill, so maybe I'll just tuck in behind one and especially on those I'll just get over in the right lane because they might come flying down. So Cascadia reminds me of the truck that I drove, but oh shoot, who makes somebody that built somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat, look that up. See who makes the Cascadia. Gotta be somebody. Not Kenworth. I did drive a Kenworth for my test. Not Peterbilt. Gosh. It's not. It's bigger than those guys. I got behind this guy. Hello. What?
What's going on?
Just the same old, same old. Where do you think I should go to get on a tornado? That's what I was going to ask you about earlier.
I don't know, go home and try another day.
Go home?
Yeah, go home and try another day. I think is the best.
Okay. Well, I was close to you. But just as I suspected, when I almost got to you, then you scooted away, so.
Yes. I got my Fort Smith.
Where?
I got my Fort Smith.
Yeah, it was down south of, where you were sitting for a long, long time, and then
Oh, yeah.
then you went east, and then you came back. No, then you went west, and then you came back to the interstate, and then you left again, back west.
I got to the interstate, and Alex and I, Ben and Garrett called, like, hey, like, I don't understand.
What?
Hold on to gamble, but everything looks chalk over here. Let's just maybe we're gonna take a chance on it. I was like, you know what? I'm down to do that as well. I don't really feel like chasing over here anymore.
So you went to the north, or the second round thing?
Yeah, which it didn't do anything, but, you know,
Yeah.
it was a shot in the dark.
Well, the models kind of, some of them said that might happen something, but I kind of thought tail end Charlies would do something, but they wouldn't do it either. So
yeah, the problem is today is the environment was really good around the outflow boundary, but that environment immediately just got ruined because two of these storms fired and started shoving the boundary south. So it's just, what do you expect, man, in September?
yeah, I know.
Typical September storm shades.
I guess so.
Yeah, but you ended up not being late, so that was good. I was afraid you were going to be late.
What was the last thing you said?
You got there in time.
Yeah, I got there in time.
Yeah, it's just one of those days. Kind of a mind-numbing day.
Say that again.
I bet it's probably even more so for you than it's for me.
My mind is pretty numb, I will say that.
Oh, sure, you've been driving
I left at 6, a little after 6.
14 hours.
Yeah. It's all right. So what's the plan? What are you guys doing? You running as a team or what?
Yeah, I'm running as a team.
You and
We're headed towards Joplin.
Joplin?
Yeah.
And where from Joplin? Just gonna stay in Joplin?
No, we're dropping Ben off, and then we're gonna go to Kansas City for tonight.
Oh, you got Ben.
Yeah, here it is, Ben.
Wait a minute. Are you all in one car?
No,
Okay. Oh,
we're just running
shoot.
together.
Just drove by my dang it. Oh, gosh.
You're Alex and I are doing stuff.
Ah. Just drove by my exit. What if there's a way I could just Baja? Gosh. Ah. Drive backwards on the off ramp. Just back.
Where you going?
Just back up the off ramp. Well, I'm trying to go north. Actually, there's a road here. They're gonna let me get a road. Oh, awesome. Next.
Well, the good thing is you can exit like the next.
Yeah, 1 mile. They're gonna let me. It's throwing me a bone. So 1 mile I can. It's saying I can exit off, and it'll get me back over there. Kansas City, huh? Maybe you guys should just stay at Auntie Jan's.
Well, I guess I suppose she is up there. I don't even know. I don't know if we have rooms or not. Garrett was about to get us some rooms, but I don't know if he actually got rooms.
Did you guys see anything?
Oh yeah, big time.
Alex gets some photos.
2025, man. Which never disappoints.
I'm waiting for it to pop up on Twitter.
You're gonna be waiting for it. Yeah, you might have to wait a little while.
Maybe he'll get the Aurora tonight when you get to KC. Maybe the Aurora will be out in full swing.
Yeah, but I think our ETA at the KC is right to be close to midnight, right around midnight. So.
Not bad.
And it's not that far from Omaha, you know, it's like right 40
Yeah.
hours from Omaha. So.
Yeah, KC's not, I mean, what's going on here? I gotta turn here. Is this it almost looks like a copper hangout here. Yeah, it is. A couple sheriffs there.
A few options for Jeff. We have a Winoma. We have looking for something that's less bad.
Well, it was enhanced risk and 5% tornado, so
And,
had to be covered.
Winoma and Penn Express. I'm just looking for some healthy a big fan of Dorado. You always, Dorado's are cool. I don't think there is this. Could be wrong. You always got to sell.
Wow, it's hot in here. Turn it down. Man, it's 78 degrees.
48.
I'll have to throw some AC on.
What do you feel?
What? Is Garrett driving his?
No, I think Ben's driving it. I just spaced out, and Ben's like 5 miles ahead of us. Ben's driving like 15 over or so. Ben gets like a ticket like every single week. So.
Oh wow!
I gotta set my cruise to 90.
So does everything working okay on the Storm Runner?
Yeah, his lights don't work anymore, so we're gonna figure that out. I think we already figured out where the problem is. We're gonna fix it, and then
When you
ADS mice.
Yeah.
ADS mice. So
no kidding.
it smells really bad in there.
Well, not much you can do about it if you park it on the driveway or whatever. If you don't use it, then they're going to attack it.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop some learn, you know. It's just gonna do it again. Do this.
And it's gonna get worse because they just harvested behind the house.
Yeah.
Harvested the seed corn. Now all the field mice are gonna be coming out and looking for.
That's how Netflix make me look over and I'm just like looking at like mixers or something. And it's just scrolling through that. Like I could open the GPS. Yeah, I do.
What's the speed?
The same thing Alex decide where we're going with food today.
Alex?
I'm making Alex decide. I will say.
Shoot this road. Okay.
The Qdoba burrito very filthy, but there's a strawberry salad. It's like a strawberry chicken salad. Yeah. Yeah. get some light raspberry vinaigrette. And if you're trying to find a room with 3 beds, you can't. Well, that's because they don't think it's amazing.
Well, sometimes they have a sofa.
Yeah.
Oh man, let me see here. These poor people on the chat. Probably I'm on a toll road, so did you redirect?
Yeah.
Who'd you redirect to?
Mr. Storm.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. Was that the first time? No. But
Yeah, I think so. For him.
I'm sure he's flying high on cloud 9.
Yeah. Same like that. Well, he's still alive, so he's just like around.
I might have to. Well, I'm sure he is. But man, that kid can really rattle off info.
Oh, you ain't kidding. You're right. Yeah, the tough goal.
I think I saw Max talking a little bit of. I don't even know what the speed limit is on
Nice
this.
chicken and vegetables. Some cheese.
What's the speed limit on the Oklahoma Turnpike?
Usually 75 to 80. My gosh. Dude, man, it's just cooking. Yeah. I've had the cruise set to like 88. And it's only going.
That's crazy.
Actually, Ben probably doesn't realize that that car exaggerates. So he's probably going Ben speeds, not realize that Ben speeds is actually like felony speeds.
Maybe you ought to screenshot and text him.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I wish it had been text.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think there's a.
And he's no longer exaggerates. Yeah. Okay. I didn't do it all as one purpose. I was.
So let's see, what time is it now? It's 8:32. So you guys will be on the road till midnight, right? Ish.
Yeah, probably about midnight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a place to. Let these poor people on in the chat get some rest. Speed limit 65.
should have seen what happened.
Yeah.
Man gets in the car and just makes like 7 wrong turns in a row. Yeah. And turns around, takes a sweep to
Wow.
It's just basically, oh my gosh. They literally made like a circle in a gas station twice.
Okay.
It was very
Huh.
Dad, where are you going tonight?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I might one-shot it.
I mean, they're probably only like 7 hours away.
I can tell you how far away I am.
Nothing like a 22-hour drive.
Yeah. Let's see. We are currently 7 hours and 16 minutes away.
I mean, you can get there.
3:51 a.m.
That's actually better than it was. It's probably good to
It's not bad.
considering you got up and drove all the way down.
I just woke up at 5:30. I forgot to set my alarm, but I just woke up. I got 6 hours, so
All I see is you can't see it's a huge storm. It's nuts. I'm letting Alex make her go like that.
56. 56 miles till
It's a mystery location. Yeah. I'm gonna know. No. Have you checked it? No. Can't check it. No. Cannot check it. I can't even check it. First, we gotta drop. Yes. Yeah.
well, how did the new windshield work?
As advertised. Yeah. It was nice to drive. Pretty much started last year. Nice to drive without, or nice to drive where you can see, not have to try to figure out what you're seeing from the windshield.
Yeah.
Is that a car? Is that a freaking bounce? What is that? Got a corner? Like, what am I looking at?
How about
That's nice.
how about the cords? Are they still on?
The cords are, what do you mean on the side?
The ones we taped up, yeah.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
They're perfectly fine. They haven't budged. Headlights work, everything works on it, so, as far as I'm concerned, it's a brand new vehicle.
Maybe I'll just save the new headlights and
I was wondering if I could just save them for as long as I can.
yeah, just save them until you absolutely blow the other ones out. Then
Because, next week I might be in Ale or somewhere just getting down.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the emoji I sent you?
No. Yeah.
You didn't see it?
You sent me?
Yeah, I uploaded 6 new emojis today.
Well, you didn't text me.
I emailed you.
Yeah, and I check my email every 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, I know. I can text it, but this way you can, I sent it to you so that you can download it if you want to use it.
I didn't pay for it.
What?
I didn't pay for it. So,
You didn't paste.
pay for the emojis.
Oh. Well, I can pay for it for you.
But yeah, I'd like to see it. I mean, unfortunately, I'm logged out because I got a new phone.
All right.
I'm logged out of the email, so it's
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can. One
See if
second.
I can log in.
Let me see if I can text it to you. Oh, I might have downloaded it to the photos. Let me look.
Ratings for the security companies. Wait a minute.
What? One
Oh,
second.
that one.
See it?
That's Papa John, man.
That's Papa John.
You've got to be kidding.
No.
It looks just like you, Dad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately it does.
Well, hopefully your chat's enjoying it.
Yeah, it's starting to get used, and then I've got some others too. Let's see.
I'll have to check them out here at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do runners flying.
Whoa, what do I do here? Put myself on recenter. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I did not miss anything. Okay.
And we got boats.
I'm on a toll road, and there's like, I don't think there's anywhere to stop unless you get off.
What are you saying?
speed limit's 80 here.
Yeah, those turnpikes.
It's 80, man.
Fast. How fast are you going?
75, but I didn't know.
Yeah, you can move pretty fast on those turnpikes.
The road's a little rough, though. I don't know if I go left lane. I think the left lane might be smoother. This right one's shot. The left one is smoother, you can tell right now. Just climb up to the right side. Okay. Are the toll, it's been a while, the toll roads now, like, do you pay when you get to the end, or they take a photo of your license or something? Bill you.
Yeah, that's how they. I think it was.
They bill you.
English. Listen. No. No, I don't think it's good. Not a fix. It's got a sharp. I don't even know sharp. Yeah, it's plate pay.
Plate pay. Okay.
But storm chasers don't have to pay a toll.
Tell the police come to your door, right?
Well, if you just never go back to Oklahoma.
Yeah, I forgot how long it took me to get down here.
Well, it takes a while, man. It's not the drive down, it's the drive back.
2 miles to Muskogee, but yeah, it is. I might just have to just pull out my computer and end my stream on the fly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Somebody. I must have got stream rated.
Really? Maybe X rating or something.
Yeah, I got 3K. Oh man. I haven't even looked at my chat for about half hour. Sorry guys. Focused on the road here. Wow. I'm gonna guess it was the max range. did. Okay. Thank you, Max Velocity. Welcome in, everybody. From Mr. Max. Appreciate that very much. So while you're here, please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. Oh gosh. There's a Loves. No, actually. So I'm on the phone with Mr. Freddy McKini and Mr. Alex Weasel. So guys, basically we are just rolling toward Nebraska, but we are one long ways away.
Trying to catch up to the speed.
We are 477 miles away. But we are on, I don't even know what highway. This is something like 211.
Make sure he's up. Where did he disappear?
This is highway, no, it's 351. Boys, clear off.
It's just like
51 West 64.
behind the passing cars on the wheel.
Now we are headed north toward Tulsa, Oklahoma at the moment. On Turnpike, and the speed limit's 80 miles an hour, so.
By the way, there's more headlights right there. Don't worry about it. You're over there.
So I guess tomorrow is tour day.
Yeah, we got a few tours booked up in Omaha, so we're going to a few places.
So where's Ben? Is Ben going up there too?
No, Ben's living here and staying here.
Is Ben going to Kansas City?
No, Ben lives in Joplin.
Oh, so you're gonna stop in Joplin.
So we're going to drop Ben off in Joplin at his home, and then we'll continue to Kansas City.
Makes sense.
And then we're also going to get food, okay? We haven't gotten any food for a while.
I haven't either.
Alex has put in a mystery location, so I'm going to guess it's Culverstone just because I know Quinella was closer, so.
Wow.
What's the name of this house? Oh, you put in a different one. You put in the large truck stop on the north side of town. You know, lights come on.
Wow. Alrighty, we got road construction. Speed limit's gonna drop down. Let's clean these glasses off. Does Max has his members, right?
Yeah.
Do they have Does he have like special emojis?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's got special emojis.
Wow, this is really.
And the Papa John emoji.
Yep. All right, we're down to tunnel vision here. All right, guys. Well, wow, welcome in.
Always turning.
See some new names in here. It's kind of hard to read the chat while you're driving through road construction, but it sort of can be done.
Almost in the Joplin.
At least I can catch a name or two.
Because I'm pretty sure that's where Ben's house is. Ben's house is in, and I think his house was slab. Yeah, you can tell we're coming into it here. Just the ceiling. This here, this is very here.
So this is,
Oh, yeah, look at these houses. These are two. All these houses.
yeah, this is what storm chasing is all about here. You drive down to Oklahoma. Actually was in,
Yeah, look at this. You can tell
1, 2,
here.
3,
It's just
4, 5. It's in 5 states today. And I chased in 4. Kansas. Came down through Kansas, went over into Missouri, went down into Arkansas, and that's where we started chasing. And then ended up over in Oklahoma.
Dang. It's a nice house, actually. I read this one.
Just rolling down through here. Have you been, Freddy? Let's see. I'm gonna grab the left lane because it seems like the right lane is just terrible shape. You guys still there? All right. All right, now we got some new folks in here. Jax, did I miss a tornado? You did not miss a tornado today. I wasn't fully paying attention, but I did hear Max say that there was no tornado warnings today. And Lindsay Johnson is in here. White Lion. That's another meteorologist said he was a tornado bust. Tornado bust, yeah. Yeah, it was a bust. And I already told this a couple times to my chat, but they'll suffer through hearing it again. But I started off today didn't have a poll. I thought about doing a poll, but I did a poll on the stream. I said type 1 if you think it'll be a tornado.
We got the callers and GPS here.
Type 1 if you think it'll be a tornado outbreak. Type 2 if you think there'll be a couple tornadoes, in other words, 1 or 2. Type 3 if you think it's going to be a rain blob. I just kind of had a feeling it was going to be a rain. Well, I didn't know. But I think the potential for a rain glob was there. The largest group was in the 2 category, including myself. I thought maybe there would be a couple tornadoes today, but it turned out that, and the least people that voted were the 3 category, but there were some 3s in there. They said it's going to be a rain glob, and it turned out to be a rain glob. Yes. Hello? What?
We just deployed Ben.
What?
We just deployed Ben, so.
You deployed Ben. Oh, I see.
Yep. His house is in the EF5 damage path.
Oh, wow.
The Joplin is Dorado, so all the houses here are brand new. There's no trees. Right? It's actually very.
Oh, no trees?
No trees.
Wow.
1 or 2 here and there.
Did they replant?
I mean, there's like some new ones, but it's just so weird, you know? It's weird.
Yeah.
It's just kind of weird.
What year?
All around here, like, people died.
Yeah, I know. It's just like 250 people, I think, died in that.
Well, it's like 150.
150?
Yeah.
What
It's
year?
Still, like, that's absurd for a tornado.
What year was it?
2011.
2011. Wow. So we were still in Virginia, or were we back in Nebraska?
When did the tsunami
I think.
happen? 2011. I know, but like when? Because that's
No.
the day before or the day after the tsunami. March, right? I think we were. I don't know, Dan. I don't know where we
I think it was 2012 when we came. I don't know.
Oh, but didn't we move? the day of the tsunami?
No. We actually moved to Lincoln for a while.
Yeah, but then we moved the day before the tsunami.
Yeah.
And that was 2011. March.
Yeah, that's right. We moved to Lincoln to the Purple House.
Yeah. Nice. All right, 15 minutes recording for sure.
Too much was going on at that time for me to remember it all.
Yes, it is. That's the part. The house is right there.
Wow, I actually had some stream was struggling there for a second.
This is the better one people are in class cities. And I've never been. I just knew the next time I'll be here. It's like this close.
Is that Max? Hold on. Oh, that's Mike. Mike. Scandra. There is a purple house about 5 minutes from me. Okay, 5 minutes, I gotcha. No, we lived in a purple house in Lincoln for about a year, Lincoln, Nebraska. Yep. We were renting the house. We didn't buy the purple house, so we rented it. Let's see, just got a notification from Freddy. What's he got going here? Oh, stop. Alright, so wow. Still got about 2K people in here. Where are you guys? Let's do the old where are you guys where are you watching from? What time zone are you in? Do you know your time zone? Let's see. Either where are you watching from if you don't, or if you know your time zone. Let us know what time zone you're in. 'Cause you might not even want to tell people where you're watching from. Lisa Peterson, she's a awesome moderator. As well as the other moderators we have, Diane, Sonia, they're the main ones in here. Sonia's in here right now. Anybody else moderating? Got more moderators, but they're a little burned out. Oh, here they come. We got Florida, Eastern. We got Arkansas. There you go. Has he got flashers on or his turn signal on? Sorry, I had to focus on that. We got Florida. Oh man, Germany. Sorry, I'm about time somebody out, so I'm operating with my thumb. Anybody get spot the Dominator today in Oklahoma? No, I did not. Idaho, Pacific, Oklahoma. W the mods, yes sir. Is that New Zealand? I don't know. That is a school bus. Is it actually carrying kids? Not only is it a school bus, but it is a transit style school bus. Believe it or not, I have driven one of those before. Actually, multiple times before. Driven about everything in my lifetime. Shoot, I'm still trying to think of the truck maker. NWS tornado. Is there a tornado warning? I think I just saw a tornado warning. Let's check this out. Polk, Arkansas, Howard, Arkansas, Montgomery, Arkansas, and Pike, Arkansas. And I think I see the warning now, so. Thought I saw it. It's right here. Oh, yeah. That guy's wrapping up right there. So I'm going to show you where the tornado warning is. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Tornado warning is right there. Not sure I'm on the right radar for that, but here's the velocities for it. Fish around for a better radar here a second. So hold on here. Let's see if I'm. Yeah, that might be the best radar. Let's zoom out. You can also look at it from Shreveport. Let's see. No, I think we were already best radar. So again, the tornado warning is for Polk, Arkansas, Howard, Arkansas, Montgomery, Arkansas, and Pike, Arkansas. A tornado warning, and it expires in 33 minutes. So find your safe place, underground preferably, or the centermost portion of your house. If you are in the path of this storm, take this warning seriously. The storm. This is what it looks like on velocities. We've got greens coming toward the radar, reds going away, so we got rotation. Nice couplet. It does have a hook on it, as you can see on the reflectivity. There is a hook on the storm. So that's part of it. Sometimes, so now it's not officially a rain glob, but sometimes the tornado threat is not until, we all think it's done, but it's not until into the evening hours where storms, cap weakens quite a bit. We have low-level jet coming in, which enhances the rotation and the flow. And so there you go. We got a storm being warned right there. Let's see. I have to make a turn. I'm going to focus in on my deal here a little bit. 8.9 miles. I want 64 west, 51. Oh, that's a whole bunch of stuff. Sand Springs, Joplin. Let's see. That's not very clear. Tulsa right now. Rolling through Tulsa, Oklahoma. So it's a Tuesday. Let's see what we got. Still got 6 miles. Big slowdown here on Saturday. Coming into downtown Tulsa. See if I can get some a little bit cleaner on the windshield. I have basically, you know what storm chasing on a day like today is basically, it's just nonstop. Just nonstop. It's been absolutely nonstop driving. So I pretty much been driving, other than maybe a 10-minute break here and there, since 6 o'clock this morning Central Time. So now, what time is it? It's 9:13. That's about, let's see, 12 plus 3 is 15 hours. It's 15 hours, so according to the if I was driving a truck, I'd have to shut her down. But yeah, sometimes, you're just out here and you just want to keep rolling because you want to get close to home port. Gotta at least get up to Wichita or for Salina. It's a Tuesday, and is there I don't think there's much of a severe risk for tomorrow. Maybe it's moving out east somewhere. I think it was down around the southern states more for tomorrow. some pretty cool skyline here, guys. It's one thing about Oklahoma, there's just like trees everywhere, which is good. Trees are good, but they're not good when you're trying to see something. Skyline's back behind there. We'll get a glimpse of it. Get a little glimpse of it, maybe. Pretty cool, actually. I don't know, they're back there. There was some pretty decent skyscrapers over there. And of course, as soon as I see them, then I get into this concrete tunnel. Blotched out. Look at that. That's just like, what the heck? I don't even know where I'm going here. Nah, I think I took the wrong road. I bet you anything. Did I? Let's see. It says stay in the far left. Over here. Here? Yeah, it says get over here. I must have taken the wrong. For some reason my maps is not. Now what? Center on me. Quickly. So it wants me to do turn left. Can't. Gotta go this way. It's one way. Let's see, let's go down here. Find me. Up here. Okay.
Stop sign. Turn left on North Detroit Avenue. Okay.
Hopefully we got on the right road there. I don't know. To ride around with a lost storm chaser in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and, you know, and it's pitch dark, so you just absolutely north. That I can handle. Once I get to 35 north, I think I know what I'm doing at that point. Time for some coffee. You see, if you become a storm champion, you get special emojis. And we definitely have a coffee crowd in here. Not everybody's coffee, I get that 100%. But we definitely have some coffee drinkers in here. I like to drink coffee. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, coffee lovers. But tea is good. I should drink more tea. My favorite tea is green tea. Mainly because I know it's healthy. Secondly, because I lived in Japan for 3 years, and that's where I started drinking green tea. And some of the green tea that they have in Japan, when you go to a special green tea shop, they have some of the most delicious green tea. I mean, wow. Good stuff. Andy's in here? There he is. Andy, Derek, Elaine, Roadster Jim, Justin Wind Dancer's in here. Wow. A lot of storm champions in here at the moment. I am going to have to, I just realized something. I'm going to have to end the stream, otherwise they will delete it. So, because I started this stream at 10 a.m. this morning. So that being the case, I better just realize that. So I don't want them to delete the stream. YouTube will delete the stream if you go over 12 hours. So, and since I haven't had anything to eat, maybe I should just exit off. Here is an exit. We're exiting off here in Tulsa, of all places.
Head west toward North Wilson Avenue. In 1,000 feet, merge onto US 4
Conoco.
West.
Got a green arrow, so just go. Wow, busy place here right now still. Busy and full of road construction signs.
Toward West McKinney, then make a U-turn at West McKinney. Make a U-turn at West
Pick a lane, John, pick a lane. Okay.
Head south on North Wilson Avenue toward South 101st East Avenue. Then make a U-turn at South 101st
Let's-
East Avenue. Make a U-turn at South 100.
Yeah, I know.
Head south on Wilson Avenue toward Alexander Boulevard.
Let's
Then
see
make a
here.
U-turn at Oak Street.
Is this place
Right,
open?
turn left onto Wilson Avenue. Head west toward Wilson
There's like
Avenue.
nobody here in the park.
Head south on Wilson Avenue toward South 101st East
Okay.
Avenue.
Yeah, I think there's people here. These QT quick trip places are really they're let's see here. Guys, appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the new people who came in tonight from Max Velocity. Appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, I just would request that you would subscribe to the channel. Would really appreciate that. And that would be a blessing to me. So since it's getting close to the time, I'm actually going to look and see if there is somebody I can redirect this to. The only person that's live is Davis. Is he live? Davis Does Weather. Davis Does Weather is live doing some weather coverage. So I'm going to redirect my stream now to Davis. Davis Does Weather. And but first of all, thank you to the moderators, the mod squad. You guys are super. Long time. I can't believe how long you guys are in here. Hopefully you took some breaks, took some naps. Had fun, but appreciate the mod squad. Thank you to all the storm champions in here, those in green. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for your support. You guys are such a blessing. And then those who gave super chats and gifted members, I really appreciate that tonight. That was a real blessing. There's Court. And but all you guys, thank you. I want to say God bless each and every one of you. Hope you have a great rest of your week. Stay safe out there. and the weather community is awesome. We just appreciate you. So I'm gonna redirect this stream and head over to Davis. Say hi. Give him a like. Give him a sub if you can. And we just say see you later.